Good evening, folks, and
Retro Voider has arrived at the library seeking lore. Your library is your paradise. Desiderius Erasmus.
thank you so much for the off-stream follow. Welcome back to the Library of Lore, folks. We are going to be doing some City Skylines 2 tonight. There has been a new update. It's been out for a little bit, actually. It came out, I guess within a week and a half or so of the new economy update, but we haven't checked it out yet on stream, so we're going to start yet another new city, because this one includes a whole bunch of assets that work very well with the new economy stuff. It's things like smaller versions of some of the city services, smaller elementary schools, high schools, clinics, police stations, fire stations, and some of them, at least, are significantly cheaper to run and operate than the full-sized ones that you normally get, which means not all of them are actually cheaper, but enough of them are that you can get your city up and running with a lower level of service that's a much more affordable prospect than you were able to when the new economy patch first came out. So let's get into it and take a look at that. I've been playing it a bit off stream, and I found that in conjunction with the new economy update, it's just a really fantastic thing that it really enhances the play experience, I find. So I thought this would be a good time to get a good, relaxing game in and have just kind of a chill night after all the frustration that was last night. And so we'll see how things go today and see what we can come up with in terms of a new city. Okay, so we're loading in. I'll probably have to adjust the volume. Since I have been playing offline, I'm sure I've got it up too high, but we'll see how that goes, and we'll get into the city building. Yeah, that's too high. Okay. Let's drop that down to about 30. Okay, 30 might be too low. Let's go 60 as a nice middle ground. All right, we're going to start a new game. Not sure where I would like to build. I would like something with a significant amount of buildable area. 16% is not a significant amount. Coral ridges, 76% is very tempting. A vast coastline expanse filled to the brim with natural resources. The center is dominated by a large lake accompanied by sizable islands suitable for building. Multiple outside connections provide additional opportunities for resource production and transportation of goods. Hey, Pragma, how's it going? Good to see you. Let's see, this is... Oh. See, this would be perfect, except I don't think we would get real, genuine winters. Okay, well, we'll consider it a possibility. This one would get real winters. That's only 41% buildable area. 49, 21, 42, 42, 60. Sunshine Peninsula, but you'd never get winter there. A rare first for you? What happened? Sweeping Plains, 31. 66. Oh. Tempere. Negative 13 to 24 degrees Celsius. That's a very nice temperature range. 66% buildable area in the northern hemisphere. It's got road, rail, ship, and air connections as well as power. And yeah, I think Tampere wins. I think we're going to do that. You've never seen the start of a new playthrough. Okay. Well, this will be your chance. I think we're going to go with Tampere. You know what? I don't mind this name. Palatine Bridge. What the heck? We'll go with the European theme, too. It's not like we can't customize it and do a mix anyway. We will leave natural disasters turned on. We're going to have these turned off. I'm not going to bother with tutorials this time. Let's start. Okay, so this actually looks familiar. Have I started a city in this area before? I think we've used this map before. That's not a problem. I like it, but I was not expecting that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my original city for SimCities or City Skylines 2 on stream, I'm pretty certain it was in this area. It was this exact map. I believe Palatine is an actual word. Okay, so what do we got here? Old mill ruins right there. More old mill ruins. There's a subterranean highway. We don't have access to it at the moment, but it drops down underground and comes along here and then re-emerges up over this way. So as we expand the city limits, we'll be able to take advantage of that. Oh, I understand, Pragma. You don't need to explain. I'm just saying it's a real word. And we've got a castle ruins over here, too. Alright, well. To start with, we're going to go with an outside connection for our power needs. So we need a transformer station. Just going to put that down there for now. Connect that in, so now we're on the grid. That still seems loud to me. Okay, so we're going to drag this down. Oh, okay. Can't go under that bridge. That's fine. Alright, now, that's a start on road building. I don't think that's really given me anything that I can check information on. Ah, okay. So air pollution's going that away. That means I think what we're going to do is I'm going to focus my initial industry up here. Oh, I'd like to keep it away from the castle ruins. Maybe we'll focus initial industry down here. And then we'll do residential back this way. Oh. Oh, this is interesting. It is a real shame about this old mill ruins, but there's good ore around here. So, when do I get the ability to do ore mining? Milestone 3. Quarry you can do anywhere. Coal mining. You only need milestone 1 for that. That's not so bad. Okay, so I want it to go around here. Let's drag this down further. This is going to be kind of a central road. We're going to take this. Come right out there. And I think one of the very first things I'm going to do... got all these ruins here. I want to protect them, but this is in a really good industrial area. Nope. I might have to get rid of that. Try to keep that one. I'm going to start with a stone quarry. And we'll go modest in scope. Go there. There we are. So we'll have some industry. We'll have some rock quarrying going on. And I think we'll do some initial commercial interests right in there. That in there. Okay. So that's commercial and at least a start on industrial. Hey, Ansara, how's it going? Good to see you. I'm doing pretty good, thanks. Maybe we'll see. Yeah, we'll do 120 for these. Okay, come on. .22 is close enough. All right. Okay, so that's power. That's industry and stone quarrying. That's commercial. We've even got a little tourist attraction. We need water. Okay, so we want to draw water over here, or even here, and we want to spew out all of our poop water over this way. Oh, I'll go with it, but I probably should not have done that. But it runs. How's it going? Good to see you. I'm doing all right, Anstara. I'm just in need of a bit of a chill night. What's that, X-Wing?
How delightful. Another letter from our erstwhile listeners.
Taking a
What's
lazy
up,
day,
buddy?
gonna clean the
Me
kitchen
and
later,
my
but tomorrow
sister
the real works
love
begins.
you. Oh,
Fair.
That's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself? Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Oh, yes, soul.
Okay, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna put in a water tower up near the transformer station.
My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed.
Got it, X-Wing.
That must
Got it.
be most exacerbating. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that
Now
here.
this
Funk,
we're
as
gonna
they
go
say,
off the established
is
grid a
for the
little bit.
layperson.
This will be
Now, let's
120
hear
by
another one of those
120.
soulful cants.
So these ones are a little bit wider than these ones. These are also going to be residential. There we go. Yep, brand new city. Oh. Helps if you connect the sewage drain to the sewage system. There you go. Yeah, They released the new economy patch recently, and I did a stream highlighting that and experimenting with it. Came to the conclusion that it's significantly more difficult than the game was when it originally released. But now, just 9 days after the economy patch, which, you know, it's probably been a week or two since then already, or at least a few days, they've released another patch which adds a whole bunch of assets that work really, really, really nicely with the new economy. It adds a bunch of services that are smaller and in some cases cheaper, and makes a big difference. Okay, let's... Can I... Oh. I can't. Okay. I forget how much information is locked off from you in the early game. City Skylines 2 isn't anywhere close to where I could justify paying for it. That's... I find that surprising, but it runs. I've had nothing but enormous fun with it from the very first day that it launched originally. Love the first one, but from what I've seen thus far, 2 isn't there. Completely hard disagree. It's been there from day one. It's not been problem-free. I'm not saying it's been perfect, but it's been nothing but fantastic. I've had such a good time with it. Right from the very first day the game released, I've found it impossible to go back to City Skylines 1 because it's just so limiting. Even with all the expansion content. Totally removed water physics. The menus and progression UI are hideous. I mean, okay, you can go there, I guess, but that's always going to be a matter of personal taste. I like the new menus significantly better. The progression, you'd have to look at the new economy. The progression works completely differently. The UI is the same, but it works differently than it did in the original release of City Skylines 2. Like, the actual pace of progression is vastly different. UI design is on your list of make or break in a game? I don't see the problem, but I can, you know, if it doesn't appeal to you, then that's understandable, I suppose. All right, let's speed this up a bit. Samsung-y? Cartoony? No, they haven't changed the UI. It still works pretty much the same way. I don't get what you mean by cartoony, but, you know, whatever floats your boat. It's the actual pacing of the unlocks is vastly different than what it was. You don't like the icons, okay. I mean, I don't have an argument for or against that. That's... It's not something that would even register to me. Oh, interesting. We actually have more commercial demand? Oh, I probably... Why did I... Ooh. Bad. Why did I put... I don't want industrial here. Industrial can go there instead. For Zerp, streaking through here, it's good to see you. How's it going? Thank you so much for the watch streak. Aesthetics are important. The degree of their importance is very personal. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm not going to try and say, you're wrong. because obviously you're talking about what's important to you. I couldn't say whether it's wrong. All I can say is I like the icons, I like the aesthetic of the game, and it's totally okay if you don't. Loads of people think the cartoony thing in Samsung UI are neat. I have no experience of Samsung products, so I don't understand that reference, but that's fair, I suppose. Tiny village. Your efforts are bearing fruit and your city has taken its first steps towards success. Alright, so we've increased our loan limit. I don't think at milestone 1 you were even capable of taking a loan originally. We have new map tiles we can acquire if we want to. We can access the city budget and taxation, also new at this level, I believe. We can access row housing from the medium density options in milestone 1, so vastly different. And we've unlocked vegetable farming and coal mining, as well as a bunch of roads and healthcare and garbage management. I didn't even realize how achy I was until it was alleviated for a while. Recovered from an overly large edible yesterday, but my body doesn't hurt at all for the first time since COVID. Oh man, for Zerp. I'm glad you've got some relief. I think system optimization would have to be number 1, with UI intuitiveness being 2, then UI aesthetic 3. For you personally. Yeah, that's fair. That seems reasonable. Okay, we have 136 people living in the city at the moment. And they want more. Let's put another batch of housing in. We're starting to get a little bit of medium density, but not a lot. So I think what I'll do is I'll just zone some of that out. And I'll leave some space for medium. Roughly 4 weeks since the start. Was sick for 1.5 to 2 weeks, but it's lingering in weird ways. One thing I do like that they've done in CS2 is making the road layout system... Oh yeah, the road layout system is so good. That's one of the chief reasons that I find it very difficult to go back to the original game. And I liked the road layout system in the original game. It was good. Ah, now we have demand for medium. Oh, what did we get for roads? We have more road options on the larger roads, medium roads. That'll gradually fill in as more demand becomes available. I had every available vaccination and never caught it till now. I still remain COVID-free. I'm sure my day will come, though. Had it before the vaccines were a thing. I was an essential worker, and man, it was bad with 0 antibodies. Oh, man. Should have done them a little block at a time. Oh, shoot. Okay. Yeah, that's just not going to happen, is it? It really does not like being on a slope that extreme.
How delightful! Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice.
All right,
Y'all
now
got
they want
clarinets and
more
violins, but you got something
low
most
density as
music
well.
These days ain't. Let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself? Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Oh, yes, soul. A raison d'etre? Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbating.
I'm going to go to another scale here.
Since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the lay person. Now, let's hear another one of those soulful cants.
The leader of the City Services Division is with us in the studio today to talk about why they're contracting with outside agencies to provide vital services for our residents. Isn't that going to be costly, Mr. Councilman?
Oh, well, quite frankly, yes. It is an additional expense, but the residents have come to expect a certain level of services, and we simply do not have the capacity to provide them within the city.
Sounds like we're the ones who will end up paying for it. Should we be worried?
I expect the residents would be more distressed if key services became unavailable. Their quality of life is very important to them.
But so is their money. We'll be back after this.
That's not filling up as quickly as I expected, actually. Interesting. I guess they're kind of serious about wanting industry, huh? I think we can make that happen. I'm going to put an alleyway in the back here, just for future development needs. Now, what do we have in the way of... Yeah, okay, not much. We can do small and medium roads. We can do roundabouts at a basic level. They added new roundabouts. Small roundabout with tree, small concrete roundabout with a bush, and probably the most exciting thing about the roundabouts is they're now zonable. I think I can show you. Oh yeah, I've got a little bit of a stud road here. I love that. So you can actually have like a little cul-de-sac. Oh, whoops. What did I do? I think I needed that road bit. I did. Whoops. I'm a little concerned. Oh, okay, never mind. I was worried about the commercial distribution we have going on here. It didn't look immediately as if we had any gas stations in town, but they've got that covered, it looks like. Saw Godzilla -1 yesterday, and that is one amazing film. I saw that myself a few weeks ago, and you are not kidding. It was so good. I wasn't entirely sure what I was expecting from it, but that was not it, and it was amazing. I really loved it. Okay, we're starting to get sick, people. An ambulance has not arrived despite one having been called quite some time ago. Waiting for ambulance. Household wealth is wretched. How's our economy looking? 36,000 per month. We might be able to afford a new small clinic. We should be able to afford that. I think that should be doable. So we're going to come down here to our major intersection that we've got set up. I'm going to drop this down a bit. Okay, basic healthcare for a small community can pick up patients with ambulances, help citizens in its service area remain healthier. So this one, this new small medical clinic, it's got less upkeep. It has a patient capacity of 25. It only has 3 ambulances and a little bit of cargo storage. But it's just this tiny little thing, so we're going to pop that down onto Linden Street here. And this has no upgrades available, so you can't add a wing for more patients. You can't add, another bunch of ambulance bays or anything like that. What you see is what you get. But this will be perfectly fine, and it's a lot more affordable than the normal medical clinic, which has upkeep of 20 to 78,000 per month, has patient capacity of 100, has 5 ambulances, and the same cargo storage. So, very different. Much more affordable. We can afford to have this in our town. We would not be able to afford the regular medical clinic. It looks fantastic considering how small a budget the film had. Godzilla's nuclear breath took my breath away. Yes, it did. I don't know what that means, but probably Pragma? It's like a small clinic. Oh, and we have one development point I forgot about. We'll go with advanced road services first. That's usually the one that I go for right away. So what that's going to let me do is modify all of our intersections here. most of them don't have anything. They're just yield, and that's perfectly fine. That suits my needs. Okay. I think for now, the town is small enough that it can get away without needing anything like that. Any traffic lights. Probably not even really any stop signs. I don't know how long we'll be able to get away with that, but we'll go with it for now. Cemetery, unfortunately, there's no cheap option for death care. So we're just gonna have to not have death care. We'll hope that this clinic is enough to stave off the need for death care for a while. And maybe by the time we've got that, sorted out and we could actually afford a cemetery, maybe we won't have too many bodies. Oh, well, or maybe we're already starting to get that need. The final resting place for deceased citizens. Cemeteries collect and transport the dead with hearses, can be upgraded with a temple, a mausoleum, and a columbarium. 27,500 a month. Yeah, see, I just can't afford that. We do have a fair amount of demand for additional housing, though. People can bury Granny in the backyard. Wow. Milestone 2. Loan limit, production panel,
You're tuned into Second
full
Moon,
medium
the channel
density.
where the classics never grow old.
At least
A housing
housing.
shortage is driving up prices
Textile
in the area.
fiber farming.
That's
Oh,
right,
right.
Linda. But
I forgot about
apparently that's
resources.
not all good news.
Education,
We're
so we
joined
can
today by
do
an
elementary
expert
and
guest,
high schools.
Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So, a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations
do-
using ideological reward structures.
Let's do
which are
large roads.
entirely apart from the
No,
actual rewards
do
in
parking
choice.
areas.
For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
Yep, I love the X-Wing. The only problem with them is that there aren't a lot of
The leader
variety
of
of
the
them.
City Services Division is with us in the studio today to talk about why they're contracting with outside agencies to provide vital services for our
So we'll
residents.
put a couple longer parking
Isn't that
lots
going
in
to be
there.
costly, Mr. Councilman?
Oh, well, quite frankly, yes. It is an additional expense, but the residents have come to expect a certain level of services, and we simply do not have the capacity to provide them within the city.
Sounds like we're the ones who will end up paying for it. Should we be worried?
I expect the residents would be more distressed if key services became unavailable. Their quality of life is very important to them.
But so is their money. We'll be back after this.
Man, they really want to park on the roads, don't they? I'm just trying to take away that option near these new parking lots. Okay. Oh, okay, look at this. Wretched household wealth, high rent. That sounds like they're asking to be upgraded to medium density to me. European-style single-detached waterfront houses. I believe that's also new. $16. Yikes. Okay, we're going backwards. Wow. We did not get a massive move-in crush because of the new building. That's kind of impressive. Oh shoot, we are getting a lot of new corpses, aren't we? Yeah, we need a school too. I think in this particular case, usually I would put the school in first. I think we're gonna have to do the death care solution though. It's a bit expensive, a little earlier than I would normally like, but we'll do it. Ben, what the heck?
Ben Fleet Games
Don't mind Johnny.
is here,
He's a
bringing
little slow.
2 brave raiders. Need to ask somebody to support you. Just call them.
Ben, thank you so much for coming in and bringing your wonderful folks over for our raid. How are you doing tonight? How was your stream? Let me get you a shout out. Guys, Ben's been a friend of the channel for a long, long time now. Please make sure you go check him out and his content. How was Fallout 76 treating you today? There we go. You did 76 with the boys. What happened? I haven't played that game in forever. I would love to hear all about it. So, yeah, make sure you go give him a follow, guys. Check out his content. Like I said, he's been a friend of the channel for a long, long time now. He is definitely good people. I'm going to snooze the upcoming ad break so that we have time to do a proper welcome and get the raid video in. So if you are new here in the channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player, story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, that kind of thing. Never now and then I've been known to throw in a Lego Builder too as well, so if any of that sounds good to you, please make sure that you hit the follow button, and I do have a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore.
I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow.
Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way.
Deal with this.
Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence. Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out!
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go. Finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. And Ben, no problem whatsoever. I know how it is after a stream. Go get some good rest. Thank you so much. I will do my best to take care of your community. Catch you again real soon. Okay. Looks like our clinic is actually struck. Oh, no, wait. That's not sick people. That's people that are no longer sick. Ever. Okay, so I think we're good. I think we're good. Our little mini death wave, you can't even really call it a death wave. Our corpse plague has come to an end. People are being interred. Okay. We're going to have to focus on growing a bit to make up for the lack of population we've got going on here. Like, we're going to upgrade some more of these buildings down the central corridor this area. So what we're going to do is we're going to take these and we're going to upgrade those and we're going to upgrade those. Go right across that way. Okay, so we'll get those to pop in, and the remainder will fill in, and we'll start getting a little bit of density up along this central street, which we're not going to call a street. That should be an avenue. And we're going to take an ad break in about 3 minutes. And it's going to be a slightly longer break. I do need to make myself some tea and grab some food as well. So probably give me 10 minutes on that one. 8 to 10. Usually doesn't take very long. Actually, you know what? Make it 10 to 12. Because I am actually going to have to make some food. I mean, I'm just going to do up some hot dogs, but I still have to cook them. So I'm going to need a few minutes for that. It might be overrated, but I'm not judging it on its rating. I am judging it on the emptiness of my stomach. I also like food. I just ate recently, so that's why I say that. That's fair for Zerp. I, however, have not eaten recently. So I'm going to take a few extra minutes and I'm going to make sure that I'm good for the rest of the stream. Okay, they really want more places to work. Go figure. So demanding. Hey, they're using the new parking lots. A few of them. Some of them.
You're listening to Second Moon
This
Radio
actually is, I
with
believe, a new
James
parking lot
Osborne.
asset. There's a
And
whole
we're
bunch of them.
creating
Some of them are
finest
really, really
gospel
nice.
music on the air.
I like
That
these ones
dial
because they fit
right here.
really well together. You need a fairly large
Local
area for them, but they
stargazers are in for
provide a
real
lot of
treat
parking
tonight,
spots, which
as
is
the
really
Aurora
good.
Borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight.
And actually, speaking
Housing shortage
of...
is driving up prices in the area.
That's
Oh,
right,
I need to...
Leslie, but
Okay. I'll put in parking spots when I get back from the break. That's going to be starting in just a minute, so if you need to get up and grab anything yourself, this is a good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in just a few. Uh-oh. Okay, you're on your last health bar, buddy. Stay mad. Whoop. Whoa! Sorry. Sorry. That's not encouraging.
This ain't a tourist trap. You civilians get topside immediately.
Okay, that's a warmer welcome than I was expecting. Oh, that's what it was. Oh my god.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Ah! Oh my god. Oh. Oops.
Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Holy crap. Oh. Well, hello. Okay, I did not see that coming. There'd better not be any probing. Well, damn. It's amazing how little I care about the stalkers these days. What the hell was that? Get him! Do it! Do the thing. Oh my god, Yunobu. I'm sorry, sir, but that's too funny. Okay. Whoop. Whoops. Oh. Oh, that was so close. Holy crap, how am I not... Okay. Here we go.
Oh, come on. Tell me about Loom. For old time's sake.
Beat it.
Say it.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
Fine. You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic, stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
Yes!
Now get lost.
Achievement unlocked. Fan service. I didn't think that was gonna work.
Papa Bishu!
Thank you for saving him. You were braver than I, Upworlder. Maybe we outcasts have lived too long in selfish fear.
But it was stream-related stuff, and it went incredibly well, so I'm very happy with the results. His wounds look deep. I might be able to help. Oh, that's so cool. You can give yourself advantage by using Charm Person. Oh, I love that. Oh, they did a really good job with this. Saved by guidance again.
He's hurt badly, and Owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
The treasure is mine. All mine.
I wouldn't be so quick to... Yeah. Well, rip her. Gotcha. Now watch a courier show up again.
I've got some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree.
Yeah, Mom kind of
Taught my
spoiled
final
that.
class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then. You could have had some cake.
Congrats, Dad. The university was lucky to have you.
I gave it my good old college try. You see what I did there? Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go?
Okay, so...
I hate fruit cocktail.
I guess I'm just escaping then. And now I can never show my face in that establishment again.
What was that splashing noise? Where has Spunky gone?
Oh my god, look at that. Even the rebound is impressive. I read your detective books. Wonderfully over the top. Wait, is that supposed to be Douglas Adams? Oh my god. It's Douglas Adams and Terry Pratchett. Oh, hey, big fan of your work. Thanks. Not you. Oh. I have. And I'm glad I have taken that 3rd level in Paladin. Oh my, what was he just moonwalking? What the hell was that?
My name's Guybrush Threepwood. I'm new in town.
Guybrush Threepwood?
That's the stupidest name I've ever heard.
Well, what's your name?
Well, what's your name?
My name is Mancomb Seepgood. So, what brings you to Melee Island, anyway?
I really need to, ouch, build a bow. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna risk it. No. Ah, damn it. Watch out for that.
Good morning, sir. What can I do for you?
Tell me a joke.
The two cannibals are eating a clown. One cannibal turns to the other and asks, "Does this taste funny to you?"
There you go. Did you freaking die already? Oh, you're the alpha. Okay. What? Wow. All right. Yep. I mean, honestly, I was hoping it would be even faster and a farther jump, but not bad, all things considered.
Response. Maybe you need to get closer to Cappy's core way up there. Can you find a way to high ground?
Oh, hi. Oh. Sorry, Uthgerd. What? I'm suddenly having doubts. Oh. Oh my god. Oh no, he's getting away. Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
Too bad. Meat.
Hopefully, I can just kind of circle around the island here, because I need a boat to get to the neighboring island anyway, which I think is close enough that you can use these smaller ones. Or I could just go on foot and see if there's another boat I can use. Don't hunt Loke. Oh my god, she hunted Locust and killed her. Damn it! No! they took the bodies with them. Hey, rude. What the hell?
I just sent a data pad to the area.
Gotcha. Sorry, guys. This is why I try not to have to cook while I'm streaming. It always takes longer than you think, but I am back. On the plus side, I feel a hell of a lot better now. Thank you, Anstara. Okay, so what were we doing? We were waiting on the construction of our medium density apartment buildings, I believe. Okay, demand for low density is rising again. We have a fair amount of demand for medium density, though. City is going good. We're just getting started. I've been playing for a little over an hour now. Good to have you here, Speaky Clean. I like your username. Great Red Shark, how's it going? So today we are taking our first on-stream look at the new asset pack that came out following the release of the Economy 2.0 update. We did take a look at the 2.0 economy update a little while back. And we started a new city with that as well. We're not continuing with that though. We're just, we're starting fresh and going with this new city. I like these buildings. I wonder if they're new or if I just never noticed them before. This is a European style map, which I don't normally play very often. Maybe that's what it is. Is the death counter for real? Oh, no, hang on. That's my bad. That was not actually a death counter for Cities Skylines II. That was from last night's game where I was playing Metro 2033. I just forgot to shut that off. Imagine if you'd lost 11 cities since starting stream. I mean, with the new economy, it's not technically impossible. That would be pretty impressive. I suppose it would at that. Has to be one of the most organized city skylines you've seen? Well, it's because we have the advantage of just starting a brand new city. And we're just getting into medium density. Like, we've had row housing medium density for a while, but actual medium density apartment buildings are brand new. So I'm just kind of putting them in along the main road here. Large village. Winters. That's a tough question to answer. The game is really impressive. It is absolutely beautiful. And it's the kind of thing that I would probably enjoy playing slowly at my own pace off stream. It was a miserable on-stream experience, though. I was not having a lot of fun with it. It was very frustrating for a lot of the time. How are you doing tonight? It's good to see you. Took all day to read. You're on book 3 of the day? Damn. Holy crap, that's a lot of reading in one day, Great Red Shark. Maybe, Winters, maybe. We will see. I'm kind of resisting the urge to get into doing too many off-stream series right at the same time. But I figure Mech Warrior is probably going to end up going on fairly indefinitely. Shard Punk, I'm sure, will end eventually. And once it does, I'll probably introduce another game to replace that. Man, this city has issues with wind speed. Look at the horizontal rain. Ah, I'm glad you asked. Shardpunk is kind of an XCOM-like game. It's kind of steampunky, kind of post-apocalyptic, XCOM-style combat where you're a group of people fighting against mutant intelligent vermin, basically. And it's been a lot of fun. I've been doing the series direct to YouTube. I haven't streamed the game. I don't plan to stream it on Twitch, but it's been a lot of fun on YouTube. And you can check out the first few episodes at that Library of Lore Adventures link, the second link in that message. Turn-based pixel-style post-apocalyptic squad-based roguelite-ish game. Yeah. It's like pixel art XCOM, only it doesn't feel like it's quite as out to get you with the dice rolls. They're being all demanding. They want more. They want more industry. Although demand is not as high for that as I would have expected, interestingly. Sophia, how's it going? Good to see you. Doing pretty good. Just got your day going. Okay, good, Winters. Yeah, no, there's going back to Metro for a moment. I wish that I could stream it. I really do, because there is, like I said, a lot of good that I can say about it. The game is absolutely beautiful. You would not think so for a game that's centered around exploring a bunch of tunnels. But they've done some really, really cool stuff with all the lighting, and the design is really, really fantastic. And there's just, I mean, I could go on and on and on with all kinds of good things to say about it. But it does tend to be one of those types of games that is intentionally made difficult for the player. It gives you no markers to tell you where to go. It doesn't, there's no hand-holding at all, and that's fine. You know, for the first few decades of my life, all the video games that I played were like that. But I'm finding that I don't have the patience for it these days. So I got pretty frustrated pretty quickly with it, and it really, really... It did not help my frame of mind. Doing okay here. Glad to see you starting a new city. Yeah, we had to. I mean, we had the new economy patch recently, and I started a new city for that. But then, like 9 days later, they went and they dropped a new update that adds all these awesome new assets and stuff, like this really tiny little parking lot that's easy to fit in all kinds of places. So I threw one of these in here, and just all kinds of stuff. There's new city services, like this smaller medical clinic that you can actually afford using the new economy. Just all kinds of really great stuff. So we had to check it out.
Let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Hayden himself? Let's see here. Y'all got soul.
Let's drop some of that in there, and...
A raison d'etre.
Oh, I can't do parks yet. Okay.
My sister
put some more in there.
Got playing the keys, got more funk in his pinky. But that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbating. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk by
it's a series I've more enjoyed watching than playing. I've never actually finished a Metro game, including the newest, more outside, open world one. Oh, that's true. The new one is more outdoor, isn't it?
We've recently been having what some are calling the worst kind of luck there is. That's right.
I might consider doing it for YouTube. I think I could probably enjoy it a lot more, sort of at my own pace, where I can go and edit it down when it takes me an hour and a half to figure out where to find the next door that I need to get to the next area of the map.
Panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go, I'll stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back after this. A housing shortage.
Okay, they still want more
That's right, Glenda.
places to work.
Apparently, that's not all good news. We're joined today by an
Oh, hang on a second here. Before I get too invested in building all this stuff, I may have to tear all that down, or some of it at least.
Humans are programmed to decide
Yeah, oh, no, I think we're probably okay. I can take out a little bit of it. Sorry, guys. I need those plots back.
For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
Let's get rid of that, because I think what we're going to do...
Yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human...
okay, we're going to have to get rid of those too. Sorry about that, buds. That's going in there. That's not what I had in mind. That's better. Okay. Grind a rock. So we've got our quarry here. This is going to do some ore mining. And do we have anything else nearby where we can get some decent resources going? Oh, if we go over here, we can get a whole bunch more coal and ore. Also out here. Metro is based on a book series translated from Russian. Yeah, that's true, actually. We talked about that briefly in stream last night. I'm kind of thinking I might need to check those books out at some point. So I do like the world that they present, even if the game itself presented some problems for me on stream. You've got the first novel, still need to read it? Nice. Can be set up anywhere to produce livestock. Okay. So we're going to do something similar here then. Oh. We've got train tracks right there. That's awkward. Bookend gamer bleak? Yep. I definitely got that from the game. But it's also mysterious and supernatural and pretty funky and cool. Okay, so our rock quarry's doing pretty good. Mineral quarry's not doing too bad. Livestock's not doing too bad. Not vibing with bleak lately? That's fair. Hey, we pushed ourselves back up into positive cash flow again. Not too bad. So, the problems I caused myself by creating a cemetery have been corrected. Oh, now we're starting to get crime. But I think we can afford a small police station. Small base of operations for local police. Houses staff facilities, a garage for patrol cars, and a small jail. So the upkeep is only $15,000 a month. Jail capacity is 10 with 6 patrol cars, and I don't believe there are any upgrades available for it. So we're going to pop that down on Sheffield Street here. Yeah, no upgrades. But that's okay. That'll take care of our needs for a while. And this thing looks really awesome. Look at that. Oh. Oh, what happened? Oh. Our water tower. I do believe building cannot pump enough water to match current demand. Okay. The time may have come then that we put in a real water solution. 5,000 a month, we can do that. That's easier to do now than it was back then. Oh, it wants a road? Shoot, I forgot about that. There we go. Yeah, just got there, Aaron Lord. Just got there. That is another of the new assets that we're checking out, by the way. This is a new small water pump, or water tower. The original is quite a bit bigger, and also significantly more expensive. How are you doing, Aaron Lord? It's good to see you. I've been perusing the Steam sales a lot during the sale, mostly at sim games, still very much at the add things to my wish list but don't commit to buying anything stage. Same here. I'm not doing too bad. It's been a good day today, not terribly busy or anything. Spent a fair bit of time playing City Skylines, actually. It's part of the reason we're playing today. Good to see you, Matt. How are you doing? I hope you're also having a good day. Oh, thank you very much for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Also, how much does that small tower cost, and do you still need it with the pump? I want to keep it for the aesthetic quality of it, but as for how much it costs, upkeep is 7,500 a month, water output is 15,000 cubic meters per month. The output of the new water pumping station, wow, it's actually less upkeep per month than the small water tower. And the water output is 100,000 cubic meters per month. But I like the way the tower looks, so we're going to keep it. Yep, there's a lot of neat stuff in the new update. One of the first things we added, well, obviously the water tower was one of the first things we added, but there is this small medical clinic, which I forgot to rename. So, this thing, it's 10,000 a month in maintenance. Wages are 12,300 because it's got 6 employees. It can handle up to 25 patients at a time. And it's got a fleet of 3 ambulances with no upgrades available. What you see is what you get. That's it. There's nothing more. the regular clinic that we've had all along, the upkeep is $20,000 to $78,000 a month. Plus there's the wages of the staff. 100 patient capacity, so 4 times as many. 5 ambulances instead of 3. And you can upgrade it with patient capacity and ambulances. But that upkeep, you know, this is very, very doable for a small city in the early stages. Mostly winters, yes. Mostly it does. You have to look at some of them carefully because they're not necessarily all more affordable. But for the clinic definitely is. The police station definitely is, I believe. Let me just double check that actually. So this one's upkeep $15,000 a month, jail capacity 10, 6 patrol cars, no upgrades. Original small police station, $19,000 a month, so yes, quite a bit more expensive. Jail capacity is 25, so quite a bit higher. 6 patrol cars. Same number of patrol cars in each. Where you've got to sort of be a little bit careful and not just blindly assume that things are always going to be less expensive are things like the school. Small elementary school is quite a bit cheaper, but I think there might be a gotcha there with the number of employees it has because they also need to be paid. Student capacity is quite a bit smaller with the small elementary school, 400 versus 1,000. But this one actually does have upgrades. You can add some upgrades to that one. Small. They've also added an urban elementary school, which is actually larger, which is nice. Higher upkeep, student capacity 1,500. You can add another 500 to it. There's a small high school, a similar kind of situation. Upkeep and student capacity are a bit less than the regular one. Basically half the upkeep and half the student capacity of the regular high school. And then they've added the urban high school, which is actually the same student capacity and the same upkeep. So, you know, you got to kind of weigh it out.
Which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make
Okay, it looks like we've still got quite a bit of medium demand, so let's go here.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human psyche.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
Just kind of doing this to force it to build different building styles. I really like that. I always found it silly that you could go quite a long time without some basic services just because they cost too much or were further down the tech tree. Yeah, they've addressed quite a lot of that. Not everything got that kind of stuff, though. There's no alternative to death care facilities, for example. There's no cheaper incinerator, no smaller graveyard, which I'm hoping maybe they'll add at some point in the future, because having only a single style of graveyard seems like a bit of a mistake to me. You might be able to get custom asset packs that'll help with that too, though. Okay, how are we looking here? We've got a positive income of 15,000. Let's see what the small firehouse is like. Oh, actually they didn't add one. You still just have the regular firehouse, but it looks like I can afford that. That was already pretty reasonable. They did add an urban firehouse. A small station that houses a few fire engines also reduces likelihood of fires in the buildings in its service area by conducting safety supervision. So that's... I could probably afford even that.
Cajun has arrived at the library seeking law. Your library is your paradise, Desiderius Erasmus.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. We'll put the new firehouse right here. I don't know that I've ever actually used one of these before. Not this new style. There we go. So that looks like it would fit in pretty much any downtown core. All right. Oh, hey. That's rare. We've actually got more commercial demand. Now I kind of regret putting industrial over here. I guess I can continue the commercial strip. Actually, no. You know what? These guys have to go a fair way. I'm going to put another grid section in. I think this was my 80 by 80 area. Just put some local shopping down in this area. Actually, before I let those finish building, though, I think I'm going to upgrade this side road, this through road. Oh, whoops. Wrong road. Wow. It got 3 buildings underway before we ran out of commercial demand. Okay, then. I'll just leave them zoned. It'll be fine. Okay, for this... just want to leave a certain amount of space. Hopefully that's enough to place the upgrades. No, okay. Okay, perfect. More people doing crime. What the heck is going on? Crime probability. 1%, 9 crimes per month, with a success rate of only 11.1%. That's some of the best crime rate I've ever seen in one of my cities. Granted, I don't usually look until the city is quite a bit older. Oh, we have more commercial popping in. That's cool. Burned Bean. I'm not sure I would trust a coffee place with that name. Your citizens aren't doing enough crimes. How are JRPG protagonists supposed to level up? They're gonna have to rescue kittens out of trees, I'm afraid. It's not very, it's not very XP efficient. It's gonna take a lot of grinding, but they're just gonna have to make do, I'm afraid. The kitten grind is real, it really is. Gonna be a new market for the service of putting kittens in trees? Wow. That's diabolical. It's the same person who lights the candles in dungeons. True. Okay, how are we looking now? Oh, we're kind of operating on a very narrow margin here. I think we maybe want to focus a little bit more again on expanding. So I'm thinking this is kind of a nice scenic area. Like row houses would look good along here.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious antipasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
We're live. And
Rand
we're getting
Village.
Reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance
So now we
services
get
have already
an
been
increased
dispatched,
loan
and
limit,
traffic
we
flow
can make
should return to
districts, we can
normal.
do
But if you're
policies, we
planning a
get
quick
natural
trip out,
disasters,
you might want
yay.
to wait a little while until everything
We get our
clears up.
transportation overview. We've opened up low-rent housing, which is the first step in high-density, low-density offices. We can do oil drilling. We get the beginnings of transportation with the bus depot and the taxi depot.
That's right.
And we get
Don't
parks
forget
and
to look out this
recreation.
evening. It
Plus
promises to be
import city
quite a
services if
sight.
we need to. And we can set a taxi minimum fare. Oh, also, less than a minute until the next break begins. Man, I almost didn't notice that. Holy crap. Now that we can do parks, though, let's take a look at some of these. This is a new park. I'm gonna pop it in right over here. It's a very small one. Easily fits in places. So that's pretty good. And then I could probably do a plaza up in here. Oh, I can't do large, right, because development points. We'll have to spend development points soon. In the meantime, I'm going to take advantage of our new office availability. And I'm just going to put a little bit of that in there. And that's actually put a dent in the demand, interestingly enough. All right. But I do have to take that break, so if you guys need to get up and grab some food or drink or a snack, this is a good time. This is just a standard break. It won't be the really, really stupidly long break I took last time. I don't have to make anything this time, so I'll meet you back here in a few. The kitchen.
Want some food? Come here, dearie.
Hang on. We need to examine this area. Oh.
So uncivilized.
No kidding. You said it, Obi-Wan. Now watch the disc. No, watch. No. I'm scared. Oh, Oathgird. Okay. Clearly there were some areas they had... Clearly there are some areas they have not invested a lot of work in improving. No! 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 It worked. Oh. Oh, oh. I did not account for that. This is awkward. What might this be? Locked. Got it. Uthgard, what the hell? How did you manage that? Could you keep that down, please? You're making it hard to aim. Thank you.
Prepare to meet your new master!
Bobby, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Oh, there's more than one of them. I think one of them just took a flying leap off that tower. Oh, hi. Sorry, Uthgard. Okay, I'm back. Thank you. Let's maybe put another park in over here on the other side of Elm Street. Hopefully it won't be a nightmare. Yeah. I guess we can do that one. Jim, what the heck? How's it going? I see what you did there. How's Overwatch treating you? I hope all is well. It was fun last night? Nice. Oh, here's another fun thing. They've added a new surface tool. Which means you can play with the surfaces on existing assets and extend them out. So if you had, for example, where's a good example? Here. I've got these two adjacent parking lots. If I wanted to eliminate the gap in between them, I can do that. If I wanted to make this entire area here pavement, I could do that too. I could fill in this. Gotta kind of be careful with that a little bit. You don't want to despawn the building, but you can fill it in, just make the entire area pavement, or you don't have to just stretch out stuff. You can put a different type of grass in if you want to. a pavement area wherever you feel like. I haven't done a huge amount with that yet, but it looks really cool. I'm thinking here we'll throw in some offices, so we've got some more demand back again. Yeah, maybe here too. So we'll see what those offices look like when they're complete. Oh, we've got two of them. Capine and Leto Electronics with Chirpy Tech. Snafu Insurance. Nice. Crime War. Okay. $14,000 a month. What are we at? 45. I might put in a taxi service then. That tool is great for the awkward gaps when you build lots on more curved or angled roads too. Yes. Yes, it is. Also, I forgot that we've got development points. Apparently, I forgot twice because I've got 7 development points. Let's get park maintenance, large parks, and sports parks, leaving me 2 more points that I will spend on, I think, large roads.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
Okay, we're going to extend that up here, and we are going to pop in a taxi service.
Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a
Right
housing
up
shortage
here.
is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question,
Oh,
Professor.
that's not going to
Is
do
the
much
housing
good
shortage going to make me
if I don't
richer?
have the
By
taxi
certain metrics, perhaps
stops
yes, in
around.
the short term.
So
Like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study
I'll upgrade
of
it with a
statistical
dispatch center.
abstraction and
Then
its
we don't need
effect
them.
on the human
Thank
psyche.
you,
It's expensive,
Professor.
but we'll make it work.
Priorities.
The leader of the City Services Division is with us in the studio today to talk about why they're contracting with outside agencies to provide vital services for our residents. Isn't that going to be costly, Mr.
Ooh.
Councilman?
Wow.
Oh, well, quite frankly, yes. It is an additional
Okay,
expense. But
let's
the residents have
focus a
come to
bit
expect
more
a
on
certain
fulfilling
level
some of this
services.
demand.
We simply do
Looks
not
like we've
have
got
the
some more
capacity to
commercial
provide
stuff
them within the
going,
city.
so...
Sounds like we're the ones who will end up paying for it. Should we be worried?
Let's
I
throw
expect
some
the
more
residents
in
would be
here.
more distressed if key services became unavailable. Their quality of life is very important to them.
But so is their money. We'll be back after this.
Low rent housing. Do our first low rent building there. Oh, interesting. These areas are going to stay empty because of the way the streets are done. It might not be the worst thing, though. I think that's probably a good spot for more parking then, because we do have the commercial across the street. Okay, so we'll see how the office demand fills up around here. Oh, and just like that, we're positive again. Now, I think we've opened up some more natural resources. Okay, it looks like there's a fair bit of farmland up there. Still got this massive mineral field here, which does unfortunately have a train line running right through it. There's good potential for some forestry down here. If we move across here, there's quite a bit of petroleum and some fertile farmland. Okay, so that's rail line. I would have to buy some tiles and bridge across. But I do have quite a bit of purchasing power. Oh no. If I bridge across with Willow Street, I've either got to angle it, or I've probably got to get rid of this castle ruin. And the old mill ruin. I think given the choices, I'd probably be okay with angling the bridge. Let's maybe take a look at that. There we go, that's not too bad. And now I can save the castle. They do still want some more industrial. So we'll put that in there. How's traffic looking? This is actually starting to kind of look like a downtown sort of street, so I think we're going to formalize that a little bit. This is where everybody in the city thanks me for all these ridiculous numbers of parking lots I put everywhere. Because now we're getting rid of all the roadside parking. Not literally all of it, but all of it on the main road. Okay. Look at all the parked cars just shifting and concentrating. Oh, whoa. Oh. Okay, we can do a center median. Does kind of make me think maybe they could appreciate a really nice big parking lot like that. That's a little weirdly placed because this is supposed to be another exit, which kind of implies there needs to be a lane or a road on the other side there, but we're going to work with it like this. Wow, that is actually a really popular one. That's filling up so quickly. Well, these two are getting pretty heavily used as well. That's pretty cool.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming.
There we go.
As the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
I think we're going to sacrifice some of these.
We're live.
Yeah.
And we're getting reports
One
about a
person
traffic
of wretched wealth
somewhere
with a big
in
house
the city.
Road
this close to
maintenance services have
the
already been
downtown.
dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything
Put
clears
another
up.
If you're
park or
it,
two in there.
You already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Okay, and now to replace what we just forcefully eliminated. This is almost sort of suburban-like. Not really, but that's okay. Okay. I don't want to start developing out here quite yet. I want to wait until we've got a bit of a better stockpile of cash. So maybe what we'll do is we're going to throw in some more medium density. I'm going to switch it up and make this American style. We'll see how that ends up looking. Oh, starting to get some commercial demand too. You know what I don't have yet is, yeah, I don't have mixed use housing. So that's the combination commercial and residential in a single unit. Oh, and I never noticed that you can... That's so cool. What the heck? Let's do some American-style row housing back here. And that parking lot is very popular very quickly. How's that one? Oh my god. Oh, no, okay, I was looking at that. That's not nearly as full, although it is apparently a pretty popular one. I like that this has the entrances on the sides as well as right here. I always thought this was the only entrance and exit. That's pretty cool. This is a pretty primo parking area, looks like. Give them a few extra spots right there. I think the lot is entirely full, or was until that guy just drove out. Okay, now they're looking for more commercial. How's crime looking? Hang on a moment. This is great, Aranor. Wow. That's a really good one. I think we have two feuding neighbors here. We need milestone 5 for communications. Looks like we are on the verge of getting that, though, so it's not so bad. Monthly balance is looking good. Oh, okay. We can do a medium. Tiny town. Oh. Mixed housing. There we go. Communications. We can do the small post office, the regular post office, the radio mast, and the mailbox. And a bunch of policies. I actually think we're going to do the policy immediately, because I always forget to do it.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
I could have sworn it said that I would have the roadside parking one. That's weird.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats
Well,
our
it
boat.
looks like I might not actually have that option.
Industry in the region is
That's
on the rise,
could be,
and
Erna.
when
Could
business
be.
is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Speed bumps. Yes, there it is. Roadside parking fee. So what I'll do is I'm going to turn that on, and then I'm going to drop the fee to half for the parking lots. Which sadly I think you have to do individually for every single parking lot. Yeah, apparently I don't have that many parking lots in this area. I also don't think I've got that many areas where they're capable of parking on the road, because I put wide sidewalks almost everywhere. Hey Bob, how's it going? I'm doing alright, hope you're well. Now this is another of the new assets. Canopy covered parking lot. Doesn't hold very many cars, but it looks kind of fancy. Okay, how are we doing school-wise? Oh, we are not, apparently. We don't have any. Finished hardest mode of Black Ops 3 campaign today, now rerunning for challenges on a lower difficulty. Very nice. Okay. Elementary school dealt with. We can upgrade that with space for 500 more students, plus a courtyard playground. Both of which, like, the extra students, that just builds this unit up. It makes the building even taller. And the playground fits in right there, over top of this, which presumably replaces that. And then I'll have to find a place to put in a high school fairly soon. Okay, so we have 612 eligible elementary school-aged Sims in the game. So we shouldn't have to worry about building another school for a while. Or at least not an elementary school. High school. Could probably use one of those. I don't think we can afford it right now, though. I think we can probably afford a small post office. This is another new asset. So we put that in instead of the regular. This has an upkeep of 7,500 a month as opposed to the 22,500 for the regular. It has a storage capacity of 25,000 and a mailbox capacity of 200, whereas this has a storage capacity of 100,000 and 500 mailboxes. This has 4 post vans, and this one's got 20. Have a great one, Aranor. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will catch you again soon. The city is incredibly noisy. City Census Bureau. Data is showing that people have begun dying more than usual. The reason might be an increase in road accidents, or it may simply be caused by poorly organized healthcare or fire and rescue services. Cannot connect to the internet. I'm losing my mind. Oh, actually, that's a reasonable point. Shame on me. I neglected their internet. Lack of internet should be considered a crime against humanity. I agree. Luckily, that is now taken care of. They should have pretty good Wi-Fi. Our education system is so amazing. Living near industrial areas is terrible. City has the best internet connection ever. I can download everything I ever wanted. Oh. I think we are starting to overwork our small medical clinic, though. Well, I put in 3 masts right around the city, so everybody's got really good internet now, except maybe people who hang out right up here. Look like they might have less than great.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home, or wherever you roam.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
Another clinic.
You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
That's kind of blinding. Okay, we are starting to get a little... Ooh. Yeah, okay. We're kind of pushing the limits of our funding a little bit. I think I need to focus on expansion a little bit. not so much on new expensive services. Oh, what's there? Oh, old cemetery. Try to preserve that, I think. Oh, looks like we're coming up on another ad break shortly, guys. Yeah, I like the way this area looks. Oh, wait a minute. What did I... Crap. Wrong way. There we go. Holly Street and Holly Street. I don't think so. The other street had been named Hemlock, so that gets that name now. And that looks like it's about time for me to take that break, so if you folks need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything, this is a very good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes or so.
The time has come. Execute Order 67.
Yes, my lord.
No, not 67. Order 66. Execute Order 66.
Yay!
This one here, this is not a shuttle. I mean, it's comparable. It's considered to be a sort of shuttle, but this is a Federation runabout, if I'm not mistaken. I love that you can get so up close to it. Look at that. That looks so nice. Ugh. They've done some good stuff with this just since the time I've been away. Oh my god. No, I think we're going to go with Galaxy, unless Defiant is... Actually, Defiant's not too bad. Let's stick with the Galaxy, though. That looks good to me. Okay.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
I have news from Helgen. Oh my god. Thank you, Greenie.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
Now I'm done.
That was not the Jarl's cheese.
Stop right there. Smart woman.
What? You're kidding me. Wow. What? Oh. Ow. You colossal jerk. What? People living near the volcano flee as lava and ash blankets the surrounding land.
We'll open the portal on your mark.
It's a good thing she has the worst helmet ever. Only problem is, she seems to circle around in exactly the direction I need to go. So this is gonna end badly. You have the worst. What the hell? I have no words. How did I not get caught? What the heck? Oh, is he a special? Oh. He is a special.
How about that?
Not so special now, are you? World of Wonders. We did it, guys. We made it to WoW in the 80s.
Sword, but remember who would you use?
That's for Carlos, you fucker.
Frost salts. Wow, that was easy. Oh. And yeah. All right. Okay, I'm back.
Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thank you, Winters.
Thanks, Stuart. We'll be back after this.
Thank you, Mad. Thank you, Jim. Vertigo Square. Citizens will be dizzy with excitement living here. Don't take this wrong, but I generally view your streams as good accompaniment to other things such as reading or sleeping because your streams are low-key and it's not necessary to pay 100% attention all the time. Sorry if that offends you. Offends me? Great Red Shark. That is the whole purpose of my stream. This is exactly the kind of stream that I've always wanted to create. That could not be further from offending me. Thank you. Straight to jail. Jail for 1,000 years. This one here, this is what's called a signature building. And yes, they have their own section. I have access to residential signature buildings at the moment. I will open up others as I meet the requirements for them. So there's residential signature buildings, mixed residential signature buildings, so ones that combine commercial and residential in a single unit. Commercial signature buildings, industrial signature buildings, and office signature buildings. Oh. Okay, so these guys, they're having a hard time with high rent. Nope, they can't deal with the rent either. They need more households footing the bill. I know it's had a bit of a shaky start, but there's a lot to love about City Skylines 2. Oh, there always has been. It's just there's a lot more now. This is a nifty building. What the heck? I don't think I've seen one like this before. Okay, that's looking more comfy. We're making money again. Okay, for Boomtown, Milestone 6, which is coming up fairly quickly, we get an increased loan limit, heavy traffic ban, advanced pollution management, but we don't seem to unlock anything too big. We unlock gated community at Milestone 7. High density housing at Big Town. High density business at Milestone 9. High-density offices at Milestone 10. And I think at that point it's pretty much all unlocked, and it's really just loan limits from that point on. Seem to be a lot of police tape signs popping up. 63 crimes a month with a success rate of 27%. I mean, crime probability is still only 1%, but still, things aren't what they used to be. Corundum Condos, a modern classic that puts a smile on the faces of its inhabitants. So here's another signature building. And the thing with signature buildings is not only are they unique and permanent, but they are unique, meaning you can only build each one once in a given city. Answered your question just as you were typing it. Excellent. Oh. Actually, you know what? I'm going to run with that. That's fine. This should theoretically have that right there, but since I can't, I'm going to line it up with that. Boomtown. Congratulations, you are moving ahead very nicely. So next, gated community with busy town, milestone 7. Might be just about time to start turning our attention over here.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Actually, that reminds me.
Truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of...
I don't think I've got a road maintenance depot yet.
Touch that dial.
We should probably have one, especially in the winter.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, June. We'll be back after this.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Oh. That would explain it. I suppose it helps if it faces the road. Another awesome addition, seasons instead of a permanently snowy map. Yes. Oh my god, yes. You have no idea how happy that alone makes me. I think it's a thing they probably would have loved to have done with City Skylines 1, but because the game wasn't originally built for that, it would have meant retrofitting the engine. So I think they just decided to wait for 2. There we go. Now let's start carving this up into some parcels. First, let's get a look at... Okay, so that can probably come out a little further. I want one of the biggest for grain, because that tends to be one of the more difficult ones. At least in my experience. Okay. So that'll be grain farming. Vegetable farming is next. Cotton can go here. I wonder if this is too small. Get rid of that road and just do another parcel up here for cotton. Just in case the other is too small. Actually, I don't want to go up too far because we need to do this again, but for petroleum shortly. That'll probably do. So let's let this run for a moment. Well, I guess we're not going to be short on cotton. Maybe vegetables, though. Oh, crap. Right. That's better. Wow, we're making a surplus of what, 57 kilograms of, what is that, wheat or grains, generic grains per month. For those of you not well versed in the metric system, that's not a heck of a lot. Okay, now where was that oil field? That's right up this way. Perfect. Okay.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
There will be no blackouts.
You're tuned into Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
Nice.
Somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Ground pollution, huh? Well, I guess what we could do, let's get rid of those. They're going to be very happy about that. I'm going to replace them with offices. And I'll just zone some new industry. There we go. We are starting to get... yeah. It looks like we're starting to get a little bit of traffic piling up. Hopefully that's a temporary crush. Wow. Oh my God, look at it all. It's fine. It actually, you know what? It's piled up, but it's moving. So I'm not all that terribly worried about it. If we go down to normal speed, it's perhaps not entirely ideal. It could be a lot worse, though. Well, it's pretty close. But you're right, not yet. I love that effect that they can do that makes it look like you can see inside. That's awesome. Oh, what have we got going on here? Okay, come on guys, keep it moving. Keep it going. Any moment now. There you go. There you are. Okay, okay. We're dematerializing stuff. It's gonna free up. Hey, Mytharian, how's it going? Okay, I think this might be my cue to voluntarily start putting a few traffic lights back in. See, they are good for something after all, on occasion. Starting to have some regrets about not making this a bigger road. But I didn't really have access to bigger roads when I built it, did I? Well, it's At least it's all emptying out now. It's taking a minute, but it's getting there. What? I didn't realize they would have snow plows. That's so cool. What the heck? I guess I kind of had it in my mind that just based on the way the rest of the game works, I would need a specific snowplow facility. But it looks like it belongs to the road maintenance depot, which is really awesome. Look at that. I only wish that you could actually see them plowing snow, because that would be a really cool animation. Okay, so traffic is unsnarled, for the moment at least. Yeah, okay, they still have good internet even out here. So I don't need to build new towers just yet. Might be getting close to time to start looking into some transport. Not necessarily people transport, though. I guess it kind of has to be. We only really have buses and taxis at the moment. We've got a taxi stand, or, you know, a taxi depot, rather. Oh, I did it again. I'm busy collecting development points without actually spending them. I think we're going to open up trains. We're going to open up trams. And we're going to open up water. I can afford Subway. That's very tempting too. Not that I could afford to build a subway system. Let's do it. We are prepared for the day that I can afford it.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement.
We have no water shortage.
Issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Conserve water, yes. This message brought to you by the Church of the Light Sandrock chapter.
Who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence from
How are you doing, Selphia?
My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts.
Okay, so we've got all of our highway options. And we've got a lot of options for
Professor Hornbuckle,
transit now.
As a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul.
I think we probably will end up doing
There now,
a
my
tram
good fellow,
system.
Chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting
Gonna be a
more
bit before we
high-end
can do a
stores,
cargo harbor.
bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva Mustang.
Hey, CD, how's
Or
it
so
going?
My wife tells me that's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Citizens in the area are encouraged to recycle. This will reduce the amount of used resources, but decreases free time. Okay, there's nothing that lets you try to reduce the amount of... Oh, we've still got these guys. Reduce the amount of ground pollution. Or other pollution, for that matter. Just got some much-needed rest? Excellent. Let me get you shout-outs. There we go. If you guys are not following Crystal Dragon 22, he's been a friend of the channel for a long, long time. A really awesome guy, fantastic content creator. Please make sure you go check him out. So what have you been playing lately, CD? What have you been up to? Not quite ready to put that down, I don't think. Ooh, this is becoming very popular, isn't it? Look at that. Practically full. Actually, you know what? I think it is full. Those spots that look like they're not full have motorcycles. My pleasure. Got back into Solasta the last time, been having a major desire for D&D because of our coming campaign. Understandable. How's Solasta been going? That is a great game. If any of you out there happen to be Baldur's Gate 3 fans and are looking for something that's in the same vein, Solasta's not quite exactly the same. It's made by a much smaller company, much smaller team, but super fantastic game nonetheless. Would definitely recommend. Actually, Celesta's maybe another one I should consider for a future YouTube series. We're starting to get hospital symbols. Well, looks like we're... Oh. No, healthcare? Okay. I should maybe consider building another... Oh, what the heck? Oh, okay, no, this is a temporary crush. I just built a whole bunch of medium density. This is fine. The graphics are as good, but for those who might be looking for your classic square-to-square grid-like movement, it's great. Very much feels like the tabletop game in video game form, yeah. Yeah, Solasta, I would say it's comparable to Baldur's Gate 3 as long as you are aware that Baldur's Gate 3 had a massive budget and a lot of people working on it for a long time. Solasta, much simpler in some respects, but despite that, managed to actually pull off some features that even Baldur's Gate 3 can't match. I really love the way they do their character interactions and integration with the backgrounds and the dialogue. It's just, really fantastic. And this is not with, Baldur's Gate 3 style characters where they're scripted to be a specific person. This is with characters that you yourself create according to the type of party you want to have. An hour just doesn't feel very long anymore. I know, right? This is definitely going to be the last break that we take tonight. Because it's almost 2 o'clock already. I would actually quite often be wrapping up very shortly. I'm going to go slightly longer. I'll come back from break and we'll keep playing a little bit. Maybe I don't need this dirt road after all, if this is just going to pop right up there anyway. Okay, how are we doing? Oh my god, I just realized I never actually built a high school. I talked about it, never got to it. Let's say we expand their educational potential, huh? Go. So it's got capacity for 800 students. That took almost all my money. I do as well, and it also has great options for rule customization. True, yeah. It really does. It very much is, Selphia. They completely redesigned the economy from the ground up, and they don't give you the massive millions in bonus money to keep your city going. You have to actually earn it, which means potentially delaying when you're able to give them services like high schools, for example, or fire departments. You have to make some hard choices about that stuff. But it's really good. I really love the way it feels now. It is time for me to take that break, though, so if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, this is a really good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 minutes.
What the hell? What is wrong with this blasted thing? A blank for... There better be a second round in here. Otherwise, it'll be plan B for you, I'm afraid. Ah, that's got it. Here we go. Golden duck, cracking job. Achievement unlocked, Legendary Warrior. Oh no!
Whoops.
Too nice. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, that was okay. Okay. Oh. Okay, I may have changed my mind. I actually kind of like this. This has some real potential. Ah, missed. Gotcha. Oh, you faked me out. Rude. We do have a feral over there.
That's a feral. Not good.
Gotcha. Oh, there you are.
There you go!
Mine launcher. Oh my god, I did it! I did it! I got rid of his stealth generator.
Go back to the way you
That's
came, girl.
amazing.
It's dangerous.
None shall pass. Ah, a red herring. Pass.
Oh, it's enormous. But where have the books gone?
Seems you're not too shabby yourself, so I guess you've earned a reward, newbie. You got 5 great balls from Blue. Hang gliding in the rain is my favorite thing.
You know, Gord, if you learned how to fix hands, you might be further ahead.
That's true, Ultra. That's very true. That was real cool. Okay, I'm back. A note you would be super proud of: the charity event I've been involved in lately has raised over 2,200 USD for the American Heart Association. That is amazing, CD. Congratulations. That is really, really awesome. Oh, we can... Oh, no, never mind. I thought we'd opened up high-density business. This looks pretty attractive for commercial. And this actually doesn't look too bad. Oh, I guess that's tied to this side of the road. Okay. That's unfortunate. Makes me feel so good to be doing something with such an impact, coming off of losing Dad and Grandpa John. Turned grief into motivation. Yes. That is a really wonderful way to deal with it. Oh, crap. Garbage is piling up. That does remind me, we do not currently have a solution for trash, for dealing with trash. Right now, it seems to be limited to the one building, but I don't think we can continue to ignore this indefinitely. Garbage. Oh, yeah, it's starting to pop up in a couple places, isn't it? Oh, boy. This is starting to get kind of busy, too. Looks like it's slowed down a little bit now. Really not sure what to do about the garbage situation. Oh, shoot, it's spreading. I would really love to not have to build a landfill. I may not have a choice. Well, it just wasn't a situation. It seems to take a while before the city starts actually complaining about it. Now it appears to actually be complaining about it. Which means now I have to deal with it. Well, I guess I can do one up here. I'll just keep it small. Oh. I guess I'm not going to keep it that small. Okay, there we go. Well, I'm still making money, so I guess it's not the worst thing in the world.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
Industry
snuck
in
up
the
on me?
region is on
I
the
think that's
rise,
fair to say.
And when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Random car accident out there. I can't do anything about that. That's out of my jurisdiction. Become a problem out in the open. Wow. Well, it did eventually. It just took its time, that's all. Wow, that filled up quickly. Wow. Holy crap, that actually filled up quickly. But you know what? We're gonna leave it at that. It's okay. We've got a pretty good processing speed. I'm sure it'll be fine. $160 tons a month. I'll see if I can build another 1 or 2 hazardous waste collection plants at some point. I can't believe it filled up that quickly. I've never seen that happen before. That's honestly kind of impressive. Oh boy. Yeah, I do believe you are right. $82 employees, holy crap. What do you mean, not enough electricity? Oh, shoot. That would be why. This is okay. This would be okay if only I could afford a transformer station. Just stay functional for a few seconds more. Oh, now I have to be able to afford the wires. Okay, tell you what. I'm going to take a very small loan. There we go. Problem solved. Was overloading the connection along this road. I had to distribute it. Not unmanageable. It's all cleared up now. Okay, I might not have a choice here. I think I need to actually make this bigger. We'll see how much longer that lasts. I don't have the incinerator unlocked yet, but I would prefer not to go the incineration route. I like recycling centers myself. Loan paid off. Those are also very expensive, though, once I even get them unlocked. Which I should be able to unlock them very shortly, actually. We're getting pretty close to milestone 7. That's going to give me 7 more points. I won't need nearly that many to unlock recycling centers. Zealous Zam, when Tetris? I believe they've been having to play that over at the landfill, actually. How are you doing, Zam? It's good to see you. I built a landfill when I realized that I didn't have a garbage solution set up for my city, even though we're on milestone 6. And buildings started complaining about trash piling up. So I suspect in order to get all the trash to fit into the landfill, they've been playing a variation of Tetris with it. I am very glad to hear that. Okay, how are we doing? That is still filling up disturbingly quickly, isn't it? True, it is not a water fill. I'm just very concerned at the speed at which they're collecting trash. I mean, they're doing a pretty good job of processing it, but even so.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
In other news, it's winter and the roads are snowy. Damn, it fills up so fast. Look at that. Almost up to 1,000 tons. I don't think I need another garbage truck depot. They seem to be doing pretty good at filling the thing up with what they've already got. Oh, they finally made it to the ones that were complaining. That's awesome. Okay, so maybe, are we done for now? It seems like it's lightening up a bit. I think they're processing again. They're not collecting as much. I think maybe the initial problem was the city, because we've never collected trash before, had literally 1,000 tons of trash. And now they've collected all of it, and it's generating at its normal generation rate, which is hopefully something that this can keep up with. That's my theory. That's my personal working theory that I'm going with for now, even though I don't technically have enough information to back that up just yet. Okay. So we've got crushing demand for just about everything. and I've been kind of holding off on giving them anything. So we started a trash jam theory, yes. Trash jam, the worst type of jam, not recommended for peanut butter sandwiches. So we've got a high school here. Let's check out our zoning. So we've got a lot of offices in this area. So a little bit of commercial out here. High school students like their shops nearby. So maybe we'll give them a bit of commercial here. And I think the rest, maybe we'll do some residential. Here we'll do some EU-style mixed housing. And over here we'll do some North American-style medium row housing. And then back here... Oh. Need more space for students. Okay, so we'll build that upwards. And back here... Oh, man. Okay, that sucked away most of my budget. We're gonna wait a little bit. And then we'll see what I can put there. I'm thinking maybe a park or perhaps a parking lot. Looks like this parking lot would actually fit very well right there. Oh, that fits even better, though. Okay. Oh, but it really didn't like that, did it? No pedestrian access. That'll go there, and that fixes that. Okay. It works for me. $819. What's our total potential student body here? Oh, crap. Okay, we have more eligible potential students than we have capacity, so I'm probably going to need another high school at some point soonish. Which makes it very unfortunate that I really don't have much of a budget left. But that's just a matter of time. We are plenty profitable. Oh man, I thought I had that taken care of. Oh, I think somebody went and screwed it up with a traffic accident. Fun. That's good times. When you get right down to it, all games are Tetris. I think the day is going to come that I'm going to have to upgrade this from a 4-laner to a 6 or even 8-laner. And I'm not looking forward to that because of the density of residential we've got right along the roadway. I mean, I guess I could bump it over and clobber this stuff. We'll see how it goes. You're a Tetris? No, you're a Tetris. But you're probably right, actually. Oh boy. If you guys could stop crashing, maybe learn the signs of what black ice looks like, that'd be great. Let's work on that, shall we? Wow, Preserp. You're a sus, Tetris. Oh, Jesus, it's almost 2:30. What the heck? Oh my god. What did I just ask of you, game? How many car accidents is this? Come on. My road maintenance depot can't be that badly out of whack, can it? Nine of 10 vehicles in use. Fine, I'll give them an extra garage. How's Gordville 2.0? Actually, you know, X-Wing, it's funny you call it Gordville 2.0. The original City Skylines city that I built when the game first came out on stream was called Gordville. And I'm 99.999 repeating % sure that it was on this exact same map. Like, I had the college built over here, and there was a technical school or something over this way, and I remember the submerged... Oh, milestone 7, there we go. Yeah, the highway down here, and I had the really ridiculous area where I thought it'd be a really great idea to have an interchange from this highway underground come up to the surface, not realizing that that was going to immediately become the most popular means of entry and exit from the city, far outstripping this one over here. And so immediately clobbered my whole city with massive traffic problems. That was good times. So Gordville 2.0 is actually quite fitting. Now, we just got the milestone, so I would like to get the recycling center unlocked, please. I don't know what I'm going to do with the rest of my points, but I really need the recycling center. I can't afford a recycling center, but at least I've got it unlocked for when I can afford it. Might also be good to get a crematorium. Pretty sure I can't afford those either. But that's alright. Geothermal might be good. They take up a lot of space, though. Yeah, I think we'll get the post-sorting facility. Oh. Our Wi-Fi is not as impressive as it used to be. I think we're going to have to build some more Wi-Fi towers. Okay, better. Bought a lot of Stellaris DLC on sale and have had my own How Is It 3 a.m. To actually answer your question though, X-Wing, it's going very well. The city is coming along very well. I look at it and can't believe I only just started building this tonight. I really like the new updates. The new assets are fantastic. They make the new economy a lot easier to deal with without, getting rid of the teeth that the new economy has. I don't have a whole lot of money at the moment, and it's because of that new economy, but I'm profitable, which is really fun because it can be very challenging to stay profitable if you're not careful. This was not supposed to be Grove Street. That used to be an avenue. What the heck? We're going to just call it Grove Avenue then. I don't remember the original name. What is the difference between the new and old economy? Oh god, I don't know how to answer that. They completely rebuilt the entire economy from the ground up. There were a lot of complaints when the game launched about the way the economy worked and inefficiencies with it, problems with it, and they just went back to the drawing board, completely redid the whole thing, and now it's working a whole lot better. I don't know if I would say it's perfect. I haven't played enough of it to be able to judge that, and I also haven't heard enough chatter on the internet about it, but I could tell you it's vastly improved, way better than it was before, and it is seriously fun. And then a few days, like about 9 days after they released that economy patch, they released another update that added a whole bunch of new assets, including things like the urban elementary school, which, oh my god, it's full. I can't expand that anymore. That's great. They added an urban high school, which is not full, thankfully. They added a small elementary school, a small high school. They've got new parks. This is a tiny city park. Fits in a lot of places very nicely. Where's things? Where's stuff? Lots of new parking lots. Lots of new parks. I'm trying to find the medical center. Oh, here we go. Small medical center. You can't expand it, but it's cheap and works very, very well in very small communities. Where is my... Oh, post office. They've got a small post office, similar to the medical center. Just all kinds of stuff like that, smaller and larger fire stations and police stations and just all kinds of new stuff, and it's really cool. It also seems like a complex system to get right. It absolutely is. It is. It really is. I don't specialize in careful. I specialize in chaos. Wow. Well, then SimCity, or City Skylines, as the case may be, is definitely your game. But yeah, no, I'm very happy with how the city is turning out. Garbage issues aside, I need to wrap up, but let's check on that. Oh, it is getting more full, isn't it? Okay. Well, we may be experiencing some issues then, but I'll do what I can. For now, I think we're going to save the city of Palatine Bridge, because I haven't actually done that yet. And there were autosaves, though. It's fine. And I think we do need to find somebody to raid. So thank you all so much for hanging out. This has been a fantastic night. I really appreciate it. Let's see who we've got live. Ugh, okay. Looks like Laxative Legacy is playing some Red Dead Redemption 2 tonight. Hodon Kane is doing some Warframe. Thank you, CD. It's good to have you here as well. Pallet Box is playing Borderlands. Ms. Ash Rocks is playing something called Panicore. I have no idea what that is. Kernobi is playing Fallout 76. Rule Storage is playing something called Software Inc. As in incorporated, not as in stuff you put in a pen. Just a moment. Oh, what if Julia's playing Elden Ring? And that's about it. There's a lot of people on, but not a lot of people that we really know. So if any of those caught your eye, if there's a particular streamer or game that you would like to go and visit, then let me know in chat and I will take that into consideration when I figure out where we're going. Otherwise, I think we will go with my own inclination once I figure out what my own inclination is. Personally keen for a chill stream like Software Inc. Okay, it's been a minute since we visited Rule Storage. Let's do that then. I don't like streamers or visiting or chatting. Good to know, Zam. Good to know. All right, guys, hang on a moment. I'm just oh my God, he's loud. Getting Rule Storage loaded up here. I've never seen this game before. It actually looks really cool. It's not what I was thinking it was. Okay. You're a little sim crazy lately? Hey, who can blame you? All right, guys, let me just a moment get you his link. You did, Romney. How are you doing? It's good to see you, even if it's only for a moment. We're going to go raid our friend Rule Storage. He's playing Software Incorporated. We'll make the softest of wares is his stream title. But how are you doing, Romney? It's really good to have you here. So you've got his link there, and I will get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. Let's get over to Rule's channel, see how Software Inc. is going, and I will be back on Monday night. No idea yet what we're going to be playing. Maybe some Nier. Kind of feeling like I could do some more Nier Replicant in the near future, I think. But whatever it ends up being, you know it's going to be a good time. So I hope to see you back here for that. Also, I should probably be letting you guys know a little more frequently. I will be taking this second half of July off. I like to take, a few weeks, kind of a vacation, except that I don't actually go anywhere, just a staycation kind of thing. But get a little rest, a little relaxation, and a little extra work done that I don't necessarily get done when I'm streaming constantly. So that will be probably starting the 17th through the end of the month. And so next month is going to be a little short. That also means the long stream of the month is going to be moved up significantly to around that halfway point. So be aware of that. But let's get over to Rule Storage's channel, and I'll catch you guys over there. And I'll see you hopefully back here on Monday. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. And I will catch you again real soon. Bye for now.